I'm on a boat. I'm on a big blue watery wave. I wonder if the sound is really bad or not. Uh, we want to do. Do this. There we go. So there's something funny that I mentioned this the last time. The Switch 2 is now you can play Path of Radiance, so people have been posting about the Path of Radiance their first time playing it, because a lot of people haven't played Path of Radiance because obviously you have to emulate it. GameCube is really hard to find. Um, so a lot of people actually haven't played it in the Fire Emblem community. Most people, if you're a newbie, have played, ones that are more accessible, 3DS ones, maybe Awakening. But a lot of people haven't played, it turns out, even GBA ones. Path of Radiance is, out of all the North American releases, I think Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, besides Shadow Dragon, are probably all the least played. And then Fate's probably after that. But I would say Engage, Three Houses, Awakening, 7 and 8 are all way more played than 9, 10, maybe even 11. 11's probably the least replayed. Echoes is another interesting one too, but we're not going to talk about that. So you see people posting about Path of Radiance now, and man, the advice given is horrific. It's actually kind of funny. Maybe I just disagree with it significantly. So let me read this. On Reddit, there's a person, what advice would you give to somebody who played Path of Radiance for the first time? Somebody said, I played Thracia and Sacred Stones on Wii Virtual Console. I don't know why, if they've emulated Thracia, did not want to emulate Path of Radiance, but that was interesting. So it's really interesting, and people on the Fire Emblem community, I never do this, but I'll just say, you can just disagree with people, but I don't downvote people ever. It's kind of crazy, unless they're outright, rude. So even if I, see this information, I would never downvote it, because it's somebody's opinion. Unless, I said they're just an asshole, that's different. But, for instance here, Titania is super useful, whatever, that's really good. The bonus XP is really, you can abuse it. Ignoring biorhythm is probably a good advice there too. But somebody said straight up that that's a good comment right there. And then the bonus XP you can abuse because you just turn on your console if you want to reset and get a better level. So this game is the easiest game in the series, no doubt about it. It's not Sacred Stones, it's Path of Radiance. If I don't go Deathless here, I'm actually just playing terribly. I should always go Deathless. I'm not trying to brag, but if I'm using good characters especially, I should go Deathless. It's a very easy game. But somebody said if you played Thracia in the GBA, you're probably fine. That's entirely true. If Thracia is harder than anything this will ever throw you. And then, yeah, auto promotion at 20 is something you probably wouldn't know. So that's something you gotta keep in mind. And then, yeah, once you take the skill off, that's also unique, too. It's a weird skill system, I do agree. And it kind of reminds me of Thracia, but worse than Thracia's. That characters just have skills, and then, unlike being able to remove them, you can add skills, for example, but it's just really strange. But Somebody said, I'll give you Ike. Yeah, he has a force promotion, whatever. Max out his strength. His skill stat, yeah, too. You don't really need Mist to have the magic sword. All she needs to use is physic. Somebody said she needs a magic sword. But Mist is good because she can also do that. But Mist just needs physic. That's all you need. This like the first comment I disagreed with. Has 41 upvotes too, which is crazy. Playing normal. 95% of the characters are usable. I wonder what he thinks the 95, the lower percentage is. It might be Soth. But if you're playing normal, every character is usable. I don't know what he's talking about. And again, he might be talking about like an endgame guy, and you can't use them. But Ina and Nazar are still usable. Yeah, the 5 supports is true. Use base XP if you want. There is no right or wrong. It's a relatively easy game. I would just say easy, not even relatively. I think it's just easy. Enjoy. And then, yeah, use a guide. And somebody said, just go straight to hard. You played Thracia, bro. And if you played 7, just still go straight to hard. If you played Sacred Stones, maybe into this, but I would only say only go normal if this is like literally your first Fire Emblem ever. Cav units are really good in this game. Here's another one I just disagree with. Somebody said folks say Ike is bad, but frankly, that's bullshit. If you give him his levels, he would max almost all his stats, and he's given OP infinite use 1-2 range. He is true. He's just not the best unit in your army the entire game. Also true. Now, there's been some weird discourse around Ike, like throughout probably most of Fire Emblem. Like, it's so interesting that Ike probably was overrated, and then he got properly related, and then like underrated again. And many people haven't played the game, so they haven't figured it out from there. But like, there was discourse about how Ike was good or bad, and like, yes, of course Ike is not as good as like your Cavs for a majority of the game, if not all of the game. But like, once he picks up Ragnar, he can keep up. The problem is Cavs are just so strong. They have 1-2 range. There was a big discussion if like he's better than Kieran. Of course, Kieran does more for a chunk of the game because of the mounted abilities. But here's the deal I would say on that. Kieran is not in your army for a majority of chapters. Ike is actually pretty good for a lot of the early game chapters. Surprisingly good, we'll say. Regal Sword, even though it's only 2 times damage, is a way you can actually deal with armored units. Sure, you get a hammer, but again, Titania with hammer works. Steel Axe Titania also works. But I think Regal Sword's not bad. And, like, again, deals with Cavs. Like, I think Ike is, if you really think about it, like, him and Boyd are very interesting units. Like, Boyd has 1-2 range, but I hate Boyd's biorhythm a lot. So it's very interesting. Like, it kind of reminds me of Leaf, where Ike has, like, different levels of, like, good. Like, right now, he's actually probably at his lowest value, because he'll eventually turn 20, and like I can't really do anything with him. So it's like, again, it's actually really interesting that, you know, the discussion around Ike, because again, I reiterate, right now is probably his lowest value, and he's still solid. But this is where I would say all of the mounted units are so much better than him, because they're mounted. They can eventually promote quicker. So the promotion's really nice. 1-2 range is really nice. This is where they catch up. And then once Ike gets Ragnar again, it's another asset that he has, 1-2 range. He can get Ether, which is also probably the best skill in the game for a single point of skill, at least. I mean, you could argue Wrath Resolve is also really good too, which it is. But it's just like, I what I like about Ike is I don't think he needs a forge. I think he's solid without forges. I think you could argue that axe users probably demand the Forge a little bit more. Marcia, like, everybody always says Marcia's the best, but she also probably needs bonus XP and, like, some stat boosters to really help her out of the rut she is in. So it's not so simple as, like, saying, like, you know, Kieran is just better. I think there's some nuance to it. And it really is interesting because, like I said, I think we've gotten to a point in tier list in evaluating units that it's really hard to evaluate when a unit is not there. So I know that sounds obvious, but it's the same reason why, like, I can't just automatically say that, like, Guy, for instance, Guy is an interesting one. Guy on hard mode makes Fire Emblem 7 a much more manageable game. Is he completely necessary? No, but he allows you to do, because he's a free unit, he allows you to deal with some enemies that would be annoying that Marcus can go out and do other things while he's dealing with them. Because you don't have a guy who can really deal with axe users as well as Guy. He is the best fighter in your army, besides debatably Hector hitting an armor knight, or you could say Oswin against, like, sword fighters or, like, just normal soldiers. Sure. So Guy is right there, right, you know, after that. He's better than Lowen for a chunk of the game because Lowen doesn't double. And Lowen, like, I don't know. I think Guy is an interesting one to evaluate. So how do I evaluate Guy's contributions in comparison to, it's same with, like, Dorcas and Bart, right, in this respect, to, like, Harkin, who is 100% better, uses Brave Sword, but Harkins only has a window of this much time that he can be allotted to be good. Do I value that more than what Guy did in the early game? It's difficult. And it's the same thing here, where I would say, hey, listen, we did not have Kieran until only recently. Maybe 2 or 3 chapters we've had Kieran. So it's like, okay, that is a very interesting, like, thing to start talking about when we're, like, evaluating units. How do we evaluate units when time frames go in? So I think that's something you just almost need to talk about when you're doing it. And then it's really hard to budget that, but when discussions need to happen, you need to mention those. So this comment goes, if you give him his level 0, must max all stats. I don't think that's entirely true. Res, for sure he won't, but I guess he's saying only his offensive stats. And then somebody memed about, is Ike better than Kieran? And that's a tricky one. At endgame, is Ike better than Kieran? It really, and this is where also arguments against efficiency can matter. Like, Kieran can Kanto out, has more range, can get to combats much quicker. But if you play slow, like, I can see the argument, like, why, and then Ike can, like, just sustain himself permanently up the middle. It's so weird. It's such a weird, like, thing, like, to evaluate things. Somebody said Ike isn't that good. Late game is only a small portion. And then, yeah, he's not terrible on hard. Because, like, I would never say Ike is bad because this person words it really well. Bad units in legitimate other games are liabilities. So, I don't know. I don't know if Gatry is better than Oswin. That's another interesting discussion. I think Oswin's better. This person I disagree with, too. I don't know about way better than Oswin. But he gets the Night Ward, so I understand why you think that's good. I do think the best story in Fire Emblem, though. Somebody said it's just harder than Sacred Stones. I just 100% disagree with this. But if somebody said you beat Thracia, then you beat that, then you're easy mode. Shove is really good. Somebody said play the game blind. I also agree with that. The worst mounted unit is better than the best foot unit. I disagree with that, too. I don't think it's as one-to-one as you could say. Because, again, the last mounted unit you get... it's not as easy as to say that, no. Like, you get Joffrey, that's not even close. Joffrey only contributes for a little bit of the end game. Again, I don't know what these statements are trying to claim. It is Horse Emblem. But, like, there's no way Joffrey is better than Boyd. I would never place him higher in a tier list. Ever. Boyd is there the entire game, besides that one chapter where he's, like, taking a breeze with, like, fucking Oscar. Ike is better than Joffrey, too. Some mages are better than Joffrey, too. I disagree. Man, mages maybe not better than Joffrey, but it's just it's like whatever. But yeah. Anyway, we're going to be playing. So it's just been interesting to see online the conversations around Path of Radiance from both newcomers and veterans of the game. It's a good level up too. Getting I don't know who I want to use. I probably need to do like a playthrough of like where I use like other people, like additional people. But if I truly want to go Deathless, I probably should use like Titania and Oscar, or no, like Oscar and Kieran. I forget who his other supports are. Is Valencia one of them? I don't remember. Ranolf, yeah, it is Valencia and Grayson. That makes sense. Grayson's gonna be on every map too, so maybe just do Grayson. That's not bad, yeah. Did I already do the buying my... I want to keep the secret book, actually. So sorry I went on a huge tangent there, but it's just, basically the crux of it is I kind of get tired of people, like, I don't know, just, and maybe I'm being a little silly about it. I need to go to, we're gonna forge. We don't need a sword forge. I don't think you ever get a sword forge. I could do Jill. Jill's really good. I kind of want to try Z-Hark. I never use Z-Hark. Might as well. I think Liliana's done. 9 speed and 10 magic is pretty bad. At least for this map. I think we go Soren here. Although Soren's not much better off. He needs to get, like, more speed. 12 speed is kind of disgusting. Could give him the speed wing. Honestly, could give Boyd the speed wing, too. They're pretty comparable, but Z-Hark has more levels to gain. So I'm going to give this guy a try. We need to do a Forge here. I think Forge a Lance or... Ready for Lance. Maybe a... Yeah. Lance for Oscar, maybe. It's about time. Sorry, so if you're watching just ever the video, I don't know if you're ever watching this, but... Alright, we'll see, because I can also give that to, What's-Her-Face, too. Jaker Shield's interesting. Could go Chest Key here, I don't think that's bad. We maybe do Kieran with the chest key too. Just extra people with a chest key. Alright. Seraph Robe, Secret Book. Talisman might get sold. I'm not 100% sold on that. This mission is... we might have to have a bunch of shovers. We'll see. Which means I might bring people just to shove. We'll see. Because I want to get turn 1, so you have to move... Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Hold on. Let me count it. 1, 2... How much does Ike weigh? Boyd can shove. You can shove. Neff can shove. That's 3. Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's 9 away? No way. 1, 2. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He is 9 away. So he needs to move 3 tiles. 3 shoves is all you need. Cool, good to know. Could bring Soth. I think I need Volk for just the extra chest opening. Yeah. Volk can also shove, I think. She's gonna be shoving anyway. Yeah, Volk can shove too. Z-Hark doesn't even need to shove. Get Titanium early is pretty good. Probably Titania here. So Asher's an interesting one. You get the Night Ward, which is really nice, but trying to get Asher as much kills on this chapter is also something that you should be potentially trying to do here. Yeah, open chest 1, turn 1. Yeah, kind of like that. Volk doesn't even have a fucking knife. That was a kind of a mistake, but it's fine. Yeah, I couldn't tell you why I did that. At minimum, you should shoot every turn, I think, with her. Titania's blocking this one. Remember, Gashy's better than Oswin. I don't know what the fuck that person's smoking. A lot of meth. I was really hoping you would not hit that and kill that guy. So of course you will and do. probably just sit Volk there, but I can have Volk run it the other way. I don't want him to run and get that chest, though, too. That'd be really bad. You don't have a javelin? That's actually kind of terrible. I'm really afraid now you're gonna rob what I don't want you to rob. I think they're gonna go for that chest up there now. We'll see. That's an Astrid kill. Wow. Why did he attack me? Well, there's the run. So the reason I didn't block that is because I didn't expect him to attack me. Because they sometimes don't. That's exact lethal, too. That actually feels pretty awful. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of mad about that. Those guys have AI where they just run away, typically, and I would have obviously blocked it off had I expected them to attack me. I had plenty of opportunities to do so, so I just lose. Interesting one. Pretty aggravating, yeah. I almost wanted to say, like, nobody saw anything, but incredibly annoying because, like I said, the AI, like, never does that. So, interesting. I almost just want to be like, AI doesn't attack. Okay. But I opened the chest, and I think that's why the AI got aggro. I couldn't tell you why. Because it doesn't happen. Obviously. Not too happy about that. It makes me look foolish, too. Just absolutely stupid. Well, there goes like 9 hours down the drain. Absolutely bullshit. Absolute bullshit. I don't know. I'm pretty mad about that. If I did that again, I probably would not do the same thing, obviously. Stupid. Anyway, yeah, those guys have like AI where they'll sometimes go for the exit, sometimes open chest. Of course, they went for the murder there. It's exact lethal. I don't know if it's because it's exact lethal, and that's the only time they ever do that. I don't know. Again, I had plenty of opportunities to block that. I chose not to. I literally could just move Oscar there. With my last movement, I could have had it. So yeah, that's why I'm pretty aggravated by that. It's just stupid. Absolutely dumb. But that was a great level up. It's just stupid. Those guys have janky AI. But I could have just moved, like literally just moved somebody in a different way. And it would have been fine. I did not. So it's a little frustrating. I don't know if that's technically adjacent or not. Anyway, we're going back here. This might be... It's not technically adjacent, I don't think. Annoying. But if I explain it to people, are like, yeah, the Raven doesn't normally do that. He doesn't. It's a really good level up too. Guess we can kill this guy. I guess if she gets that kill, it's not the end of the world. Frustrating. Actually, if I crit that guy, I think I die there. And I had a high chance to crit. This is the axe I get? No, I don't get an axe. Maybe I'm just like interpreting like what I get. You get a sword, and then you get an axe from this guy. I'm going for this. It's an 87. Okay. Rough. But I'd be kind of okay with not exactly having to use those guys. I can get through the AOI game pretty quickly too. It's not very hard. No, maybe it is technically the hardest part of the game if I really think about it like that. Boyd's biorhythm is so fucking trash. It's not. This is not difficult, by the way. That guy's doing 0 damage to me. That's why this game's not hard. I'll tell you, that picture pretty much sums it up right there. The guy doing 0 damage, the mercenary guy, who are way more deadly, and Jesus, Boyd. I think it's like the only way I can die. We'll actually do this instead. So I think they'll 1 by 1 go for Boyd or... Okay, if he got hit by that, actually, I think he dies. No, he can't. Great level up. It's weird to not have Boyd level up. Oh my god, I got a blanker on Oscar. Usually my Oscars actually level like shit, so this is pretty stereotypical for me. I'm glad I get to see it in action again. I mean, it's not good, but I'm used to it, we'll say it like that. That is something I'm used to. It was a surprise when he didn't level like shit the last time. My Oscars do not usually level up well, no. I suppose I could just level up there, but Reese levels don't really matter to me in the slightest. It's also weird for Reese, because he actually has like a magic stat, unlike other games where you just don't have it. You know? It's unusual. Boyd's doubling already because you guys got that speed level up. That's huge for him. He actually might attack from that tile, but that's okay. Taking like no damage from these guys. I'm not gonna hit that guy in the tile. Ike might have a chance. Nice miss. Nice cook down the second one. Biorhythm. It's not always because of biorhythm, but it's a nice meme. Certainly feels like it sometimes, though. Nice. It's a good Boyd. Skill. Again, speed level ups on Boyd early are equivalent of just getting the same, or the equivalent of getting a, or sorry, strength level ups are just equivalent of getting speed for Boyd. That's fine. It's also good. Getting defense is really nice. I don't think I'm used to having... this is the second time I've leveled no skill in a row. If I give that to Oscar, that means I can't lose my sword. Because there's a theoretical chance that I could lose it, you know? Let's try to use only the same one over and over again. No crits? Nice. Perfect circumstance. That's okay. Oh, no crit there, too. We're doing nice. That's ideal. Yeah, Ike is like the only one who really gets significant XP on this map, so nothing to see here, really. No crit. Okay. Nice. I'm just gonna kill this guy. He's just annoying. He's gonna attack Sheenan anyway. It's gonna be just fucking stupid, you know? Don't want to waste time too much. Really no reason to move on here. Speed. Not a great level. We'll move Titania here. Okay, good. I don't know why she didn't use her... like, vulnerary. She's missing half her HP. It's my own fault. If you can make it so you don't like have to worry about it at all. Like I can have Sheenan like in range to help out too. Dodge. Okay, she lives now. I even crit that. That's crazy. Because this guy has 13. She has 8 defense. They gave her a lot of defense, it looks like, to try to like make sure that doesn't happen. I don't know. I would prefer just have like an AI that's not stupid, but I digress. I guess it would have been too easy. Fucking 81 miss. That's kind of cool. About to break my iron sword, which is kind of cool, I guess, already. Didn't expect that. is he doing that? Like, I could have ended the map by doing that, actually. I don't care if Gatry gets it. It's a really good level up for Gatry. He didn't level defense though, which is hilarious of all things. It's the Regal Sword. My Ike is okay. He's not beefy like I think my previous one was. Maybe like 11 defense, I think, at the moment. So, this map you want to be semi-aggressive on. And then you're probably fine once you do that. Just the way I would sum it up. I actually kind of like this map. Path of Radiance has really good maps in general. It's got some fun maps. And then they like kind of like ruin it by using Maniac mode. The Steel Axe guy can probably go. He's just annoying. He does too much damage. I don't have to think about it too much. It's like the same other reason why the archers have to go. They're not really that threatening, but they're a damage type that I cannot deal with at the moment. So I don't want to deal with it. I didn't want that to happen. This guy's dead. Is that the steel sword or is that an iron sword? I don't know. Okay. There are some archers that I would prefer to take care of, so we might do that. We're not going anywhere on this turn anyway, so I can maybe do this. If I kill these archers, then I can maneuver a little bit better. And kind of box this area in. We'll see. Sheenan. I'm a little worried about Ike, but he should be okay. Okay, that's a really good level up. I don't know why he's not getting skill on any of my playthroughs. Yeah, that was a risky turn. Because these Steel Lance guys do 15 damage. Probably kill this guy and not feel bad about it. There's the crit. I knew it was going to come eventually. How's he hitting me? Stop it, dickweed. Such an asshole. It's big, but I'm still looking for that speed. Speed would be much better than what you just got. I just like how Soren never misses, though. That is pretty good. Like, not that these guys have, like, horrible dodging anyway, but his skill is very good. That's not who I wanted to heal. Obviously. It's a weird fucking Reese level up. He just got defense, but did not get any magic at all. Crazy. I could probably take one. Yeah, I know. Defense and res. No speed yet on Gatry. That's what I'm saying about Ike. Ike just literally like one-rounded that guy. Now, granted, is that the average Ike? No, probably not. But at the same time, like, I don't think he's as bad as people say he is early game. Because you can give him all the XP early on, which is significant. Let's speed run this shit. There's speed again. Kind of a rough one, isn't it? Crit would have been really nice. You can crit this guy too. Or just kill him, yeah. It's fine. I don't care about him. Same with this guy. It's XP. I'll never use you, but it is XP. That's how we're gonna defeat the boss, maybe. We could do a double regal into Soren. Might crit. Hope I don't. Perfect. So will not miss. And this guy goes bye-bye. Nice. Nice. We can go trade that to you. I want everybody around 3 weapons. Yeah, there's a hammer guy to the left. That's why you never send Gatcher to the left. You usually send the brothers to the left, in my humble opinion, and Sheenan. I wish I could have seen something that I wanted to see. I can go here. I don't... Gatsu's only moving there anyway. Maybe I'll be able to double this guy with Soren. Probably not. No, that's kind of annoying. Damn. I might be able to kill him with Sheenan though, and I think that is worth it. Okay, I'll take that. Nice. Out of all things to get, he got strength, which is... Never mind. I'm not even going to question it. That's crazy. That helped. That's a speed level up for him. He hasn't leveled speed. He's leveled strength more than speed. Outrageous. Actually outrageous. There's nothing more to say. Insanity. Love this. This is a lot of damage to take. But it helps me kill this guy. I can just heal here, I think, is the smarter call. Sheenan can take 1 damage asset here. Sort of worried about Boyd. I haven't been given him that many levels. Yeah, this is annoying. Gatry maybe, or is he gonna take one of the Vaughns? There's a lot of guys on this level, so killing all of these guys is fine. Look how many guys there are. I'm perfectly fine with this. Especially these calves. Calves need to die. They're very threatening enemies because they have Kanto. So I don't mind if like all of the calves die. Soldiers I can at least manage a little bit easier. This is kind of a clusterfuck, isn't it? I'm trying to think what I want to do. I think Soren kills this guy. And then we kill Steelbow guy, I think. That's a lot of damage, Steelbow man. And then it's like from here, I think what I want to have happen is... This is kind of fucking scary. I don't mind this. Yeah, I don't mind this. I can shove. Guy probably will go for Sheenan. can't guarantee it though, is the problem. No, I cannot. I actually can't guarantee that guy goes for Sheenan. Does he just one-shot me though? No, Reese doesn't get double that guy. He'll probably go for Sheenan. I really hope he does. Eventually I gotta dip my things away here too. You know what I could do? This. That is the smarter call, yeah. No, how many guys does Ike kill is the question. Maybe a lot. All axe guys hitting me though. Okay. That's good. Also not bad. Is that the boss? Does the boss move? Well, that crit made it so I don't get an item. I lose 2 vulnaries. Vulnaries are kind of annoying to lose. Because I don't have a vulnerary there to heal Titania. I can just go here though. Six strength Oscar is pretty fucking rough. This did 7 damage to me. Well, I was trying to give that to Soren, but that's okay. Sheenan wants that XP. Needs it. If he gets strength a little screwed, it'll be fine. I can just feed him items to do that. Again, throwing away 2 vulners is a little unfortunate. It's not the end of the world, but this Oscar is also not very good. And this is the worst of Boyd's Tempest, so enjoy that. You'll see it all in full effect how bad it is. Quadded him. Get speed, Soren. Okay. I mean, I still don't like you giving up like all of your stats, but it's fine. That's rough. Boyd really needs to hit that. At least he leveled speed, but obviously you want more out of Ike. Not doubling him is awful. Awful. Hammer time. That's fine. That's annoying. Soren definitely would have killed that guy. Come on. Ugh. Fuck out of the way, you piece of shit. Whatever I do to the archer, he's just gonna heal it, so there's no point in dealing damage to him. That's why I just didn't even bother. His buddies will just fucking heal it there. It's a poleaxe guy here. Oscar, you are really bad, man. This playthrough. This Oscar is laughable. That's a really good level up. I still want the speed, but he got strength once, so that is a little unusual. This guy needs to die. Good. Regal kills one. I don't have a convoy, so I gotta be careful which one I kill. That's annoying, but it doesn't do that. It doesn't kill me, so. I'll drop the poleaxe too. I'll drop the iron axe. And Regal kills this guy for sure. And then we can figure out how we're gonna kill the other guy. Nice, I needed that strength. I was worried I was gonna fall behind. I don't love this. The double is nasty. It's because I haven't been leveling strength. 10. think I can get this guy, but I'm facing some kind of hit that I don't like. A 70. Soren dies if I miss this 70. Or could die, I guess. I guess it's not 100%. Off here. Dude, I hate the biorhythm for Boyd here. Might be Boyd's worst chapter. It's so aggravating. I can't take it off. It's so annoying. Crit. I don't know if this kills. It does. Exact lethal. Nice. Alright, Boyd. Strength, please. That is not good, Boyd. You need to be hitting strength every fucking time, pretty much. Or try to. I like the defense, though. I mean, it's just you really need to be nailing the expected thing. Your brother's already a big letdown anyway. He's mounted, though. So it's not as big of a deal for him. Big deal, but not as big of a deal. Kill him and come back. Let's go. Oops. Good level up. I'm still really looking kind of for that speed. I don't know how I'm not hitting it ever. Kind of crazy how I just haven't hit it yet, you know? One would expect to hit it. You just expect to hit that shit, man. That's the problem. You just expect to hit that shit. We're not leaving this turn anyway, so might as well do this, right? True. Miss out of wins. You just use a vulnerary, you fuck. The brothers being bad is not good, though. They need to be... I don't think they need to be, but it really helps if they're not bad. Unfortunately, I think they're both doing not the greatest they could be doing. I want Titania to have a normal axe because she might have to just do some, like, I don't know, like normal fighting. It's a good level. I didn't think I doubled this guy. Soren's almost out. No speed again. Got defense somehow. I don't understand this. I know it sounds like I'm complaining, is because I am. Soren's speed growth is pretty good, so to not hit it at all is a little frustrating. Just a little. It's a little frustrating. Damn. That's a strength level up that I didn't get. Probably should kill that guy with Oscar. Oscar's actually weaker right now. I'm not killing this guy. Those armor knights are really hard to verse. Strength, buddy. There you go. You need that because it's your speed growth, too. It's both. I didn't know those guys spawn. What the fuck? sucks for me. Reese is gonna have to eat a javelin. I hate saying it, but... I think that's the hard part of the turned on, though. What up, buddy? Thank you for the well wishes. That is annoying. I'm just thinking like what to get rid of. I think this 10 use hand axe is... That's unfortunate, but I think that's it. I don't love it, but... Actually, that hand axe is gonna be bad to miss. I can use the javelin next chapter, though, or a spear. It should be the similar difference. Have fun on your weekend, too. Still haven't leveled speed. I've leveled defense twice and 0 speed. Just for reference, let's look up Soren's speed growth because it's about to make me not not happy at all. Feels like Radiant Dawn Soren. Soren's speed is a 40. Again, I've leveled strength before I've leveled speed. That should never happen. Just get rid of them, yeah. That's fine. I actually don't mind that. The Armor Slayer kills, probably not here. Yeah, it's just that bad. You hear the word Armor Slayer and you're like, wow, that should do a lot of damage. It doesn't. Doesn't slay much. Can't even double with it. Maybe I'll crit. Nah. Well, I did crit with something. Alright, Boyd, come on. He's hit it a lot. Your stats pretty much don't matter, though. By the way, did you see who that guy was attacking even though he had an Armor Slayer? Jesus Christ. Like, I had an Armor Slayer, was not attacking Gatry. No point. Why would you, you know? I don't know if Titania one rounds this guy. It's the perfect HP though. Strength on Mia is pretty good. Definitely not guaranteed, no. A lot of stuff happens off screen. Well, on screen, but skip screen. Already at chapter 7. Again, this game is not... If you speed up the shit, too, it goes much faster, too. Unfortunately, like I said, we lost the, I made a mistake and killed, we lost an Iron Axe, which is pretty bad. It's not ideal. We can get one back, but... No, Oscar, you can go fuck yourself, man. Can you forge on this chapter? I did not forge here, I think, the first time. You can. Maybe it's because I didn't have, like, any money. It's a lot of XP. Luck and magic. Interesting levels there, babe. He's gonna get speed this time, right? What? What are his averages here? Hold on. I have to look this up. Soren's average stats at level 10. 11.6 speed. I'm down 2 points of speed. I think he's leveled speed once. Okay, that's why. But still. Down 2 points of speed is pretty brutal. But I've leveled a strength, so it kind of offsets it a little bit hilariously. It shouldn't be that way, but we live in a society that I am not sure I like sometimes. I'll give one to Mia, and then we'll see. It's a pretty good level, too. HP I really enjoy. I'll give one more to... clean the plate, yeah. And then we'll be good. Res is nice. I don't think my Ike is strength, like, fucked. His max strength isn't that high anyway, but... it could be better. 12 defense is pretty good, though. 16 speed is even better. Can you buy a hand axe here? I don't know if you can or not. You can't. This is actually a better shop than I thought it would be. A steel axe you can buy too? I'm gonna forge an axe. Yeah. If I'm gonna buy a, if you're gonna buy a thing, then you might as well forge it. I should just... I don't know. I'm such a moron. I just said, like, I don't need that. We literally didn't need that. Just get rid of the jab one, guys. There's a longbow guy that's really annoying. Nice crit. He's gone. So long. Oh my god, you're so amazing. You don't need a level like that, you just do. The strength level up makes it so I kill these guys now. I don't want to kill too many of these guys, so actually Oscar has to take over for a little bit. Take an Armor Slayer kills here. Should have had Soren flip. That is annoying. Well, my Soren's leveled up defense a little bit. Time to put it into practice. There's a lot of guys I'm taking on here. I don't double that guy with the short spear. That is annoying. Should use the hand axe to kill that guy. That's good. I don't even double that guy. That's crazy. Like, it's actually absurd that I don't double that guy. Not just, like, bad, absurd. That guy's gone. The good news is I can kill this guy and then recruit with Ike. Maybe not. Hold on. I could throw a spear at probably this guy. It's weird that they don't give you an archer unit this early in this game, though. Like, it's a very strange thing. I wonder if I just go after this guy with the steel axe. It's 24, then I think it's the play. Because you're going to take damage from him anyway, and then I one round him next time. I mean, yeah, you take a lot of damage there, but it should be alright. The only thing is, Boyd takes a lot of damage from the mages. The Armor Knights are coded first, so that's really good for me, too. I mean, he's getting the 3 stats like that are really good. He could pick up like anything else, that'd be nice. He doesn't die, he doesn't take 16 damage. He takes a lot, but not 16. There's also no more archers. There's javelin guys though, so I can heal and then shove. She's okay. Liliana will walk right up to me. Yeah. She doesn't attack, which is also really nice too. What's the guy who does the most damage? Yo, Mia too. This guy might be able to end the map. Hold on. This is annoying. I don't know if I die to one javelin. I don't know the answer to this question. How much move do you have? 8? You can't even reach it. Okay. I don't think I died to a javelin. Holy fuck, this guy's annoying. Hi, I'm Ileana. You don't know me yet, but we're best friends. Fuck you. Don't kill Mia, please. I don't know if that kills Mia. If he has a steel sword, then it does. Oh no, I think that's an iron sword. I think the guy down there has like a silver blade, or not not silver blade. Jesus, this is an iron sword. Yeah. Soren can't double that guy. Don't ask why. It'll only make me mad. mean, Boyd's stats... He just... I need to go heal. Boy, you didn't have to chase that guy to the ends of the earth. Still hasn't leveled speed since, like, whatever. I don't know, man. He's leveled strength the same amount of times as speed. That's really all you need to know about how disappointing life can be sometimes. If you leveled speed, you would have doubled them. You haven't. Because you're a traitor. What the fuck? You want to be a mage? Ugh. What is? Easy. Titania's MVP? What? I for one am shocked. I, for one, am shocked. Bro, at least boy got strength, but... Defense and res, really? What is these level ups this mission? What the fuck is this? Oh, I got defense on my mage? Also, I wonder if Rolf was here, if it would help him at all. No magic or speed. Guys, it's really not that hard. Watch Titania do it. Watch. I don't even need to do this, but I want to show you something. Speed. Try it. I'm this close to throwing my fucking... like, what the fuck is this? I can't level speed. These idiots. All of them. Oh my goodness gracious. All of these guys are so dumb. And forge a lance. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm about to bench literally my entire team and put Rolf in. I don't even care. Rolf. I think my team is like all leveling speed like absolute ass. Besides Titania. Titania is leveling it really well. The one who, you know, doesn't need it as much. You know, the one who has, like, really good speed. Does Rolf have more speed? No, he doesn't. You know it's bad if Rolf does. I wonder if it's worth more to walk up here. It doesn't feel like it is. Where's that guy going? Get healed or something? Getting doubled by that guy. Embarrassing. That would have been a Mia kill, but rest in peace, I guess. Nobody wants the fucking level speed, man. It's so sad. Adapt. Ike's leveling speed, I guess. That's somebody. To be fair, Boyd is kind of too. Smarter of me to throw like a javelin here. I really cannot emphasize how much I hate this dude. Before Silas, there's always Oscar, you know? Always. Before Oscar, there was always Kent, and so forth and so on. Oh, at least you give me plenty of people to heal. How'd I know? How'd I fucking know that was gonna be the reason why I couldn't kill that guy? Might be out of music. Titania deserves the world. I can't say the same about everybody else. Alright, can we kill all these guys? Probably. No, Rolf does no damage, so... Alright, Yeah, Ike almost died. What about it? He didn't die, though. That's the important thing. I think we just butchered this guy with Boyd, honestly. You know what? Fuck you. Well, at least Boyd's not dog shit. He might be, but... Don't attack me, you fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. That guy does 4. He does 10, but if he hits me twice... Imagine a world this wasn't sped up. It took like a full heal to heal Ike to not full HP. Poor guy. Cool. At least she got strength, but she surprisingly didn't get like speed like 2 levels in a row. Again, it's not a guarantee. It's just I'm very surprised. You just it is a surprise. Ouch. Fuck it. He got skill and speed. Wow. At this rate, he'll be the fastest guy in my army. I think the mages move, right? I don't. It's like a Wii Shop channel. Wow, wow! Is that Hubert? I think it was. Nice. Oh, it's Seth. Never mind. Ah, blank level up. Yes, just what I need. It's gonna be the run of like all the late game units. Jesus Christ, my early game units have leveled like absolute assholes. Not a single one of them, besides maybe like Ike, have I been like, yeah, your levels have been like good and normal. Like Ike's still a little undermanned in strength a little bit, but he should be fine. It is just a little on the low side, yeah. A blank level up is disgusting, though. That should never happen. Because they will have to roll it twice. I'd go for Oscar too, man. Weak link right there. Free fucking money. Jesus Christ. Is this the punishment for trying to play the game? Maybe. That's 2 tiles wide. Ugh. Realistically, I'm not going to get a better angle. Okay, that's good. Crit would have been cool there. Speed. Where are my speed levels? Fuck! Where are they? Where art thou, Lomeo? How much damage does this guy do? He doubles me, yeah, of course. That's not the question. So if he hits me, I just have to kill him. Okay. Nice. Where are the speed level ups? Boyd's gonna get it, of course. Please, man. Please, dude. Just luck? Where is the love? I don't understand, man. I really just don't get it. It really is that bad, huh? I would bet a lot of money that everybody in my army, besides you know, like maybe Rolf, Mist, Marcia because she hasn't leveled up, Titania and Boy, or probably Titania and Ike are down on speed, and Riss is up on speed. He's up on speed, but like these three, those four are down on speed. I am 100% sure that they are somehow. All of them. Boyd might not be. He might have gotten a couple grace points early on, but like, I don't know how my mage is just... Mia might be down on speed too. He doesn't move. Oh, the mage is the ones that don't move. That's the other way around. Okay. That's strange. I hate you, Oscar. I hate you, dude. I've only been streaming for 2 hours. That's another speed! How, man? How? Maybe it's time for the Wagoos run, man. I'm serious. Like, I have secondhand embarrassment from these guys. For real. Speed. Yeah! Please! For the love of fucking unholiness. I legitimately don't understand it. I think the last... How many level ups did I get that I did not get speed? Let's see if we can match it. Alright. Ike, you're gonna get speed. Please, man. Please. I have to start counting levels. I'm gonna have to go back and, like, watch it. Alright, speed. You have 9 speed. Literally. What is going on? I'm losing my mind. What's the chances of this? Because there's like 2 Mia levels, an Ike level, a Soren like level, two Soren levels. Ileana's speed's not that good. It's like 35, maybe 30, but still, she's gotten a lot of levels. She hasn't leveled speed once. Marcia got a level, didn't level speed once. What is going on? I've never seen anything like this. Never. Okay, that's my first speed level in years. It feels like. I have a 9 speed Soren. And like, he's like, what level, like... At what point, what do we, like, what do we do here? Like, what do we level up here? I don't even know anymore, man. Do we just save it for Kieran and Neffany and, like, just pray that those guys just do better? Like, at this rate, maybe. Maybe, yeah, honestly. I'm not liking what I see already. 9 speed on Soren. 9 speed on Ileana. Soren has level 13. Even if he hit it every single time from here on out, he'd only have 16 speed, but... That's really bad. He's leveled strength more than he has leveled speed, I think. Did I miss one of his strength level ups? That's the only thing saving him right now, is the strength level up. Makes it so it's not entirely a wash. I think we need to save. And we're gonna do something risky, but not bring in Titania again. That's really risky, yeah. But I honestly might bring Rolf instead of Oscar, like, or like Leith or something like that. This is not great. Yeah, maybe, honestly. These guys really don't deserve it. I can make a sword. I feel like making swords are completely worthless, though. Maybe not completely, but I could forge an. I could forge an axe for Kieran already, which would be smart. Get Kieran the axe going. Because I think making a sword is just completely like garbo. They're just not worth it. I mean, I suppose you could, but. I guess we can give it to... You could argue I should have made a lance, because I can use the lance and give it to Nephany. I don't know if I'm benching him or not. Don't tempt me with a good time. Maybe I bring Reese instead. I think Oscar's done. I mean, he's still good. That's the annoying thing. His stats could be, like, bad for the beginning, and he's still mounted. Maybe this is already the Makalov run. Honestly, these guys are pathetic. It had to have been, like, 10 levels without speed. Maybe more. Alright, let's see what we can do. Like, Oscar's about to hit the bench, honestly. I really hate this guy. Don't even hate this. Don't even hate this. Do I bring Rolf instead of fucking, Oscar? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking long and hard. But you know what? Fuck it, Rolf. Come on board, bud. Come on, man. Not yet. You don't want to do it yet. We'll do it next turn. Maybe not even next turn. We got a little bit of time. If only you could use the guys in Prison Break. I think that would make these guys a little bit better. That need like a little bit more help. Not Kieran. Not Kieran. Kieran doesn't need more help, but the other guys, yeah, that'd be kind of nice. Murder time. I also wish killing this guy made it, but I think it'd be way too easy if that was the case, obviously. If you killed this guy and it, like, counted. People just rush this guy immediately. If killing him counted. Honestly, I don't know why I'm giving Mia a chance. I guess Mia leveled strength a couple times and her speed's high enough that it probably doesn't matter. That's what I'm thinking, at least. That her strength is so high that it doesn't matter. Ike might have to just, like, hold here. How much is your defense? Maybe I just let him attack you. Well, I can't double you, because that'd be too easy. That guy does a lot of damage. Yeah, I'll do this. Ooh, Boyd might be in trouble. Just exact save. Oh my god. Boy was almost in a lot of trouble. Nice. Exact lethal. Cool. Kill this guy too, Poisman. Fuck. Get your fucking thing, Soren. If you could double that guy, it wouldn't be a problem. Since none of you guys can frickin' double. It's a nice nice crit though. I don't think I do enough damage to hurt this guy. Nah. Please mend up, Boyd. Thank you. I like how you can shove him. You're really pretty cool that you can shove this many people. Speed, Mia. Hey, magic and speed, of course. The magician Mia. The legendary figure. So you've got to go. You do a lot of damage. I just realized Marsha's the only one who can carry, Marsha's the only one who can carry, Sephiran out. I didn't realize Mia was that high of a level. I gotta really slow it down on her. I don't know why I didn't talk to that guy. I don't think Ike even talked to him. Why is he moving? Because I passed a certain threshold. I would assume that would be what it was, yeah. No speed, no magic. no fun. Maybe Boyd can pick him up. I don't know about that. I don't know, man. These guys are pretty booty. Which one's my entire army? I don't know what the fuck is going on in this match. Alright, Marshall, I need you over here, because you're the one who can pick him up. I want you to crit that guy. It's fine. It's fine. This map is going to take longer than I wanted it to, because... yeah. I fucked up royally, that's why. I don't think these guys move. These guys do. I don't think the other guys move. Ah, yes, I have to talk with him. I actually can't get everybody out. That's fucking hilarious. I thought you could maybe get that guy out with, I thought you could get him out with, so this is less bonus XP. This guy is annoying. That's a good level up for Ike. He needs that kind of shit. I mean, I don't love how much damage I'm about to take here, but yeah. I don't love a lot of things. Like that crit, for example. The crit is not great. Ooh, I just realized something. This guy's gonna switch to Steel Blade, which does more damage. I mean, I just have to take it still. Shoot. That's not great. But I do have to take it, yeah. Get speed, Soren! Please! How do you have 9 speed? How is that possible? How is this possible? It's not possible. It's just not possible. It is, but like, how, man? I mean, 9 magic is pretty cooked too, isn't it? These mages are just bad, both of them. I guess it's torment time. I cannot believe how dog shit both of these guys are like trying to be. It's really crazy. Like, it's kind of unreal. Oh, it's very real, unfortunately. All too real. Well, not bringing, what's-his-face actually lost me, bonus XP. Volk just became one of my best units! Holy shit, man. Yeah, I don't really love your stats right now, in all honesty, either. There's a lot I don't like a lot about my team. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I really want to look at the averages like of a chunk of my team. I think they're all pretty fucking suboptimal, besides maybe my Ike. These guys are really bad. These guys are fucking bad. All of them. I just don't know how it's possible. I don't know how it's this possible. That's a really good level up. It's like the first like good level up we've had in a long time. It's been a long time. Still not great. Honestly, still not great. No. It's pretty bad. It's not good. Like, Z-Hark might just be our best shot here. I don't know. I'll give you one level. See what you do. Magic, luck, and res. Like, what the fuck is this? I'm losing my shit. Magic, luck, and res? Alright. Just for curiosity's sake, Kieran's levels. Kieran growth rates. I think he just leveled all 4 of his lowest stats. Magic, 15. Luck, 25. Res, 30. His defense is 40, his speed is 40, his skill is 50, his strength is 50. How the fuck? Alright, anyway, let's see the average. I can't wait to see these averages, man. I think Boyd's bad on strength. I think Boyd averages on strength is low. Let's check everybody. I'm this beefed up about this. This run is cursed. Boyd, level 13. Down a point in strength. Down 2 points in HP. Down 2 points in skill. Up 2 points in speed, or up 1 point in speed, sorry, 1 point. Same in luck. Same in, down a point in defense. Bad Boyd, okay, great. Up speed, but that's it. Mia. 14. Up in strength, we knew that though. Up in HP, we knew that though. Magic, up in magic, oh thank God. Down in skill. Down in speed by 3. Down in luck. Down in defense. Up in res. Are you kidding me? As you can tell, I am really not happy. These averages are terrible. Oscar. Level 10. Down in strength. Down in half skill, so it's close. Speed, down in speed. Up in luck. Half a point in defense. Down in res. What the fuck is this? Ike. Out of the people who don't get screwed, it's probably for the best that he's not getting screwed. Up 3 points in HP, up 2 points in strength. Up in magic. Down in skill. Up in speed. Up in defense by 1. Down in res by 2. Soren. Soren's really good. If you want to laugh, get some popcorn and look at Soren about 2 seconds here. Terrible. Level 14 Soren. Up 3 points in speed, or the HP, which is hilarious. Great. That's good. Up 2 points in strength. For about like 1.5 points, which is still really good. Magic equal. Skill up 3 points. Speed down 4 points. Luck equal. Defense equal. Res equal. 4 points in speed, man. I'll trade that HP any day for that speed. Ileana. Probably not great. I'll tell you right now. 12. Equal HP. Down in strength, which is a speed. Up in... Down in magic, 2 points. Up in skill. Down in speed by 1. Down in luck. Equal in res. Down magic and speed. You guys are funny. Y'all are fucking hilarious. At least Titania's doing well for herself, man. Y'all suck ass. It's about to bring Braum. It's about to be Braum time, man. Terrible. Terrible. Not a single one am I pleased with, besides, obviously, my girl, fucking Titania, is doing well. But we knew that was gonna happen anyway. Like, we knew Titania was doing well. I don't need to learn. I don't need to be told that. We already knew Titania was good. We didn't have to be told that. We already forged something for Homebrew, so... Sorry, I went on a little rant there. I went a little hard, yeah. But you can tell the disappointment is... It's there. As you can tell. Mia has down in... How many points of speed, too? Luckily, her speed should be able to catch up. So, hers actually, I'm not even that, like, worried about. You promise you need to bring Leith here. No, Oscar, you can go. You can sit your ass fucking down, boy. Fucking idiot. Brahm's really not gonna do anything, I'm gonna be honest. Rolf probably isn't gonna do anything either. But I know for a fact Brahm's not gonna do anything. Like, I know for a fact Brahm's not doing shit. The Volk doesn't need to be here either. I suppose you're just getting him XP, but... Fuck it, I don't give a shit. Can I steal anything? I don't even think anybody has any vulneraries to steal. Not really, no. Ike running this way seems bad, but I don't want them to... Those guys would have came to me. But getting them now means I don't have to deal with them later. You know? So just... Getting rid of these guys now is probably for the best, yeah. I suppose the way you could deal with that is send Braum down there with, like, no weapon and, like, tank those guys. But then it's really hard to get the village that you want to get, you know? Obviously, you want the village, you know? So, I don't know how much I love that. So... That guy does a lot of damage, plus a mage. But the problem is I can't kill both mages. How am I going to deal with this? Okay, that is a good way to deal with it, yeah. I wonder if we do boom. These are both steel. That's a lot of damage. I could rescue Mia. But then, no. I could go here, then rescue Mia out. Okay. I kind of hate it, but... because that's still so much damage. Good. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm safe. I don't know how much damage that guy would have did, but... no clue. Let me look. I wouldn't have killed him anyway. 8. Okay. I figured it wouldn't be a kill, but you never know with shit like this. Maybe he'll go for Volk, which will also be pretty good too. That guy going for Volk would be pretty nice. Yeah, just so he's versing somebody I don't really care about, honestly. I'm not 100% accurate. Okay, good. I said I'm not 100% accurate on this guy. It means I have to face a chance, but I have a vulnerary anyway. Stop fucking hitting me, dude. They don't move after you. I thought they did, but they don't. We don't want to do this yet, because then the Black Knight moves.
Your future is bright. Show me more.
Not yet.
Good form. You're doing quite well. You're quite adept. Someone worth following. You won't take me. I'm right with you. Now
Next turn we lure. Next turn we lure.
well done. A great help. You'll be repaid.
Alright.
Now I will do all I can.
But when we lure, we want to be luring in multiple like ways.
I will prevail. Let's keep up the pace. I won't back down. This battle is your last. Your death is not in vain.
I think I can tank this. 10 defense. What's this guy's speed? He does 22 damage though. That is a lot. Not yet. Good. He's up against the wall, so I can trap him if I really wanted to. If I really want to. Oh, he's even fucked more against the wall. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we can... Fuck you. I mean, boys stopped being good a long time ago. Let's be real. This guy, you can trap him for now, but remember, he's gonna have... No, we gotta kill this fucking dude. I would prefer Ike not to have gotten that because Ike is already really high up. Also, that's just kind of Garbo, but par for the course in all honesty. I don't know why I'm even saying Garbo because that's actually use like the normal now. What are we talking about? Garbo? Like, that's the normal. Eight strength is pretty bad. The next mission is easy as fuck, so it doesn't really matter. I don't really like this song at all. I'm gonna be honest with you, this song's kind of cheeks. Look, I respect what the artist was doing, sort of. Doesn't mean I have to like it. "15 speed, we're getting speed finally more. We're about to be at the chapter we're at. might be time. This map is short. Wait, you have a Rolf? I think I said this the last time. You have a Rolf support? Maybe we give Zilhark some XP. Dude's a boss. Raz again? I thought you were gonna do the unthinkable. Is this the easiest map in the game? It might be. It's not bad at all. I can't believe it's like essentially a speed level up. I get it, but at the same time, like, are you fucking me? Why are my mages so bad? Why are they all so bad? I don't know, man. Luckily, this game's not that hard, so it doesn't matter, but it's just depressing. Well, you haven't disappointed me yet, so I can at least give you a chance, theoretically. You have yet to disappoint me, therefore, I will give you a chance, sir, to disappoint me. Okay, better than most. Honestly, better than most. Honestly, better than what I've been dealing with. You might have just made the team with that. It's been that bad. No, Marsha's really good here. We do not eat Titania, no. We'll be okay. I'm trying to Rolf out instead. Dude deserves it. Over some of these fucking idiots, so Rolf deserves it more than these guys. I'm not sure Soren deserves it, but he has Elwind, so... Therefore, he deserves it. He has Elwind, therefore I will give him a chance. I didn't forge. Hold on. That is an error. I knew I forgot something I was supposed to forge. Even if I don't use it. You should be forging every turn. I will forge. A sword. I know I don't ever do it. It's time. That costs so much. Alright, Mia. You have like one more mission to prove yourself. Although we're not gonna get much XP here, in all honesty. You get doubled? Oh, God. Oh, Lord. You do not double, which is crazy for Mia. Not like crazy and like, oh, crazy! Like, no, like, depressing. Unfortunately, I probably need to attack with Rolf first. Rolf. That's good. Not when you miss, though, but you crit? I don't even know, man. I think Zihar can get crit, which is annoying, theoretically. I'm not sure, which would kill him, obviously. That is a double. Well, if you're wondering why my speed is really... I'm aggravated about the speed. I think you're just now seeing it on this level. A lot of my guys are getting doubled that normally probably wouldn't be getting doubled. So you're seeing it in real time. You're also leveling like ass. But I at least expect you to be ass. So I can't even be like that mad. For a little bit. Again, this mission's probably the easiest in the world. It's not that bad. I think they could have did something different. Like, I don't know. It makes sense. I was gonna say have like a way for like Ravens to kind of like do something else, but then again, they don't have range, so I don't think it would matter. Well, Joe hasn't disappointed me yet, too, so we'll see. Give her time. There's always tomorrow. That's another 80. It's a shame, really. York, do you have a high chance of hitting this guy? Good. Again, the irony is you're actually doing pretty well. Maybe not irony, but you're using a Lagoon Slayer to fucking murder your friends. Ugh. We're okay. We can take this. We can tank this. We'll be okay. That's really good for us. Try not to take the Seeker. We want to kill all of the crows. More XP. If possible, try to kill the Seeker last. We'll see. It might be tricky. Honestly, I'll take speed, even though, like, at this rate, yeah, I'll take it. I don't care anymore. I'll try to make it so he attacks. Ike is what I'm trying to do here. Boyd would be okay. I don't think he'll kill Boyd. But I don't think Boyd hits him. We could try trapping the Seeker in, although it's really hard. That's really scary. That's really scary. We can still trap him in, though, if we really wanted to. Maybe not with that, though. Ike can be one of them. Ike's pretty good at trapping him, yeah. Marsha can probably trap him too. Mia can trap as well. People who are pretty fast. The problem is we gotta find a way to kill. I don't think Soren can trap. No, he's not fast. Nope, not this playthrough. You cannot, no. I wonder if I still go for this. Okay, that's good. Maybe Kieran can. Kieran's very tanky. He's also hurt, though. I don't like that anymore. I don't love it anymore. Maybe you? Yeah. Okay. Mia. Ike. Up here. That's fine. Probably Z-Hark up top. I mean, I could heal Boyd, too. Get him up there. Yeah, he's fine. Actually, there's a high chance that this guy goes for, I might be able to make it so he goes for Neffany right here. Yeah, that's good. This is good. Yeah, he'll go for Neffany now. He just corroded my weapon away. Not great. Motherfucker just corroded my goddamn weapon. That's a way to catch up, Mia. That's a way to catch up. You're trying. I can't say the same about some of your comrades. Ileana. Soren. Any mage. Man, Boyd really needs a nice level here. That's not a good level, no. 10 strength is pretty bad. Pretty fucking dog shit. Let's see it, Boyd. Speed, strength, defense. Come on. There we go. I don't love the 12 speed. I don't love the 12 speed. But at least that just showed me something a little bit more there. Alright, we're back in the mix of things, I guess. What do we want to do? Maybe a spear for fucking Jill? Sure, why not? Jill hasn't disappointed me yet. No, Jill hasn't done anything wrong yet. Give her a chance to do so. Let's see what we can do. This is the chapter we just lost on, like 3 hours later. I think our units are worse. Not gonna lie. So it's a little disappointing. I'm sorry, Rolf. I like you, but... Boyd. Neff, probably one shove. Mia shove, maybe. A Z-Hark shove. Yeah, probably. Alright. Do I want to do bow guy die? That was the most uplifting conversation I've seen in a while. Guess we can do this side. Does anybody drop a chest key? I don't think I have any chest keys on me. I was definitely supposed to bring some. Nope. I don't think I can actually get all these things unless one of the ravens takes it. Alright, hold on. I was supposed to bring chest keys. Yeah, just for making it fair, I won't like do anything. Even though I kind of want to give like bonus XP to Jill, I won't do anything that like would have changed anything. Even though like again, I would probably rearrange some things here. Might be perfect. Hey, so did you know that the crows attack you? Good to know. Bunch of kill stealers, man. Just kill these green units, please. I like how they're not helping me, like, do damage. Like, they're not hitting anybody at all. They're doing a great job. I love them. No, in fact, they're just running away like bitches and healing. Okay, good. Yeah, so Astrid has Paragon, which really helps, although getting bad level ups is not really ideal to start the match already. Damn. My goal is to try to get Titania here. It's a really good spot. It's tough, though. Might be able to do it with... I mean, Titania could just also attack here. And then... I don't hate it. What if I Iron Boyd here? That's perfect. Yeah, I need there. I need to go here, yeah. Because I need to block this off. There's too much traffic. Okay. We can go... I think we try to let them steal this, and then we kill them. The problem is... we need to kill this guy. This guy needs to die. I don't hate this. Gonna make some traffic here. And have Jill just like throw like a javelin here or something like that. No. Let's have Joe go here. I hope they... I like how they didn't kill a green unit. They could have just did that too, but they just refused to do anything that would be annoying for me. This is good for me. Really good for me. Oh, he just attacks? Where's this? Are they not in steal mode or something like that yet? I don't know. That guy just blocked off where I was going to bow from. That's really annoying. Really fucking stupid. But I 100% was going to bow there. And he just blocked off the other bow spot I was going to go. Jesus Christ, man. These fucking guys. Kira Niles, nice level, man. I would like her surrounded by actual people that I trust. Okay. We should be okay for this turn. It's fine. That's okay. Gatry! The big old miss. Ooh. Gatry, I'm not liking that spot for you anymore. I have to switch with Titania. Stop walking forward and doing nothing, you fuck. can't buy a break. I can't buy a break, dude. Alright, all the mages are dead on that side at least. Because I need to get over there now. You have a longbow. Yeah, he can shoot very far. Would've been nice. Maybe Joe can hit this. Nope. But he's gonna hit his. Fucking A. Oh, Kieran is in a lot of trouble, I just realized. That's good. Because if Kieran kills this guy, which he won't, okay. Kind of a bummer that that guy blocked me. I left one chest on the bottom left, so they hopefully go for that. That's actually not bad. One of the first times I'm like, I'm happy that guy died, because now I can maybe block, like, go for that guy. Yeah, I might be able to go for that guy now. Level 2. Okay. This is where it's going to get interesting, because I need to make a decision. I can start roaming up here, but obviously I want Volk here. I think Gatry can take one, because I can trap this dude, and then he's not a problem. Or I can just kill him. That's also true. This guy is very annoying. Volt can go here, and we start trapping this guy in. This Fire Mage is the only thing I can really hit Gatry, and it's not that threatening. I think this is where it's going to get a little scary, though. Because, like, I can run Ike forward. And I have the Lagoo's Blade kind of in the area. I'm not saying it's close. I think we do that. Okay, so now Norse is trapped. He's still got a longbow, though. Gotta be careful. Okay. Now, the question is, okay, does Kieran go up here and, like, start, like, just harassing these guys? It's a little on the risky side. Because, obviously, like, this guy has a killing edge. I think we just stay away from him. Specifically him, and I don't mind anybody else, I don't really care. Okay, that guy's got to go. Because we got to be ready to steal the chest. They can't leave as soon as they steal him, though. And we got to block off... what's her face? We don't want to take the chest yet. We want to leave a spot open for it so they steal it and then we just murder them. Remember, we don't want to face this guy yet. Not yet. There'll be a time for it. Nobody's hitting Astrid that I'm like just not seeing. Okay. I have Volk over there that can get that key. Alright, I'm gonna go here. So Nephany doesn't get bamboozled. This guy doesn't have like a longbow, does he? No, just a steel bow. Bye. Fantastic. Killing edge, she would be fine anyway. Good. That's who I want to see. Okay. Occult. That guy needs to die. Okay. Good. That guy learned his lesson. Okay. Ooh, that's kind of scary, but honestly, Astrid might help here. Okay, hold on. I can shove me out of the way, too, if I need to. big boy miss. Woohoo! Big miss. Fucking love to see it. No clue how I missed that. Not happy about that one. That should not have been a miss. So now this makes it a little bit harder. I don't know if we can even kill this guy. Let me see. I'm kind of scared because these guys' AI is very strange. Stop missing fucking really high percentage chances. Please. They're 70s. Can't miss. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, that's the occult one. If I lose the Laguzlax, it's annoying, but it's not the most annoying. It's not the worst thing to lose. Like, I shouldn't have lost it, but at the same time, I can afford to lose it. I reiterate, I shouldn't have lost it, but life sometimes is really a bitch. Reminder, I don't know if they're just gonna kill... I don't know if they're gonna kill her. I don't know if they are gonna end the map. I don't know what they're gonna do. That's why I'm scared. It's a really bad level. These guys can do crazy shit. The safest thing is probably leaving Astrid, like, protected. Because we don't know, like, what the AI is going to do. I just missed the fucking 70 again. So this Laguzlax is probably gone. And I'm just going to have to accept it, you know? Kind of a bummer. I would have liked to have had that. But sometimes life is fucking mean as shit. All right. That's fine. Energy drop. Okay. Energy drop guy is not making it off this boat alive. I'll tell you right now. I don't know if I can kill this guy. Can't hit him with a fucking javelin from here. I guess it's 3 tiles away. That sucks. Okay, that's a 70 that actually hit. Five speed is pretty awful, Gatry. You are not making it off this boat. I don't know about the Laguzlax guy, but you are not making it off this boat, no. Okay. I'll take a strength at this rate. Was that the energy drop guy? And he definitely just did not drop what I wanted him to drop. So I'm kind of... I think he just dropped the coin. Interesting. We just stole my chest keys too. I guess this key was more valuable technically, or the energy drop had less priority. So I assume it was an energy drop, which at this rate is pretty bad. Considering how shitty my guys have leveled up, yeah, that's not great. At least we didn't die. I suppose that's alright. Alright. I don't know, I've been on like edge this entire fucking run. I don't know why. This music is a little wild. Unfortunately, Gatcher didn't level really that well either, in all honesty. He's getting like nothing but like those three. His defense is pretty bad. Dude's a meme lord. He heard me bitching. Speed. Speed! Oh my god, Soren's actually turning it around. I might support you with Ike now, finally. I don't know how you got the fence again. Did you just get strength too? Or did you already have two? You might have had two. Yikes, that's just disgusting. Kind of bad stats there too, in all honesty. If you weren't such a good unit, like, just because you can fly, that's a really good level up. But I was gonna say 9 speed. I forgot like how slow you are at the beginning, but that's good on our team. 9 speed. Doesn't need the Night Ward either. Probably one of my best team members, Astrid already. Wow. Crazy if you think about it. It's crazy how it'd be like that, you know, already. Took like one one really good level there. It's okay if you like Astrid. You're gonna hate her in the next game, so it doesn't even matter. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I will do the Soren support here, though. That level just gave me hope. I'll do Kieran here as well. There's nobody else anyway. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Might take a break. We get Makalov here, though. Anyways, break time. I'll see you in a bit.